Today, we will get a little friend to hang out with us. We will get one. I demand it. This is what I was doing. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. Okay, good. Woo! It showed on my end that it died. It was like, last live just now. Nothing new. She gone. I was like, no, I'm here. Hi. It's me. Gonna go treasure hunting and find enough coins to adopt a baby friend to hang out with me. All day long. Don't. Ugh. It was really weird with the bright screen. All of a sudden, I've just like got a pain right here in my head. Oh, love that. And we take 100 years to load as normal. Because why wouldn't we? There you go. Oh, no, computer, don't do that. Okay, good. Another recording software that I have on my computer for like first person shooter stuff that I do on the side just for funsies, and if I want to like capture sick headshot from across the map that only happens once in a fucking decade for me, um just kind of was like, we're live, and I was like, don't record anything because my computer does not have the memory for that. What you're not going to do is record secondarily when I have you set to not. I thought I heard my cat. I thought I heard my cat to the side, but it was not. Which then raises the question of where is she? Hmm. Oh, I love having to think about that. Like, what trouble has my kitten cat found? Hmm. I'm not staring into your soul for a reason. I'm just trying to think. I went to Google something and it flew straight out of my head. No clue. No clue. That was weird. I'm pretty sure you could just see the thought fly out of one of my ears. If you see it fly back towards my ear, let me know. I'll try to grab it and put it back. Because it's gone. I feel like it was important too. Well, I guess I will find out later, won't I? Whee! Okay. What was I doing? Why am I here? This? This? Nope. This? This? There? Kinetic energy engineering region. Hum. Nope. Kinetic energy engineering region. Huh. Where would it be? It's not over here. Is it over here, maybe? I haven't been over there yet, so if it's over there, it does make sense as to why I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, that's almond. That's nothing. I don't need to do that right now. Wasn't here. Not here. Can I, like, navigate to it? Nope, certainly not. Awesome. Events. Quest. Details. I'm, like, trying to look for any kind of defining features of it, like this into like a broken bridge. All right, let's see. Okay. Hum. What is this? Oh, unique domain. Okay. It may be over here that I haven't been to yet. Okay. Well, I guess we swim to here and then up. Unless it's under the sea and I've just lost my marbles. Still not seeing it. So, well. No. Okay. Let's do it this way. Is that not active? That's not an active waypoint? Weird. Thought I had activated that. Okay, whatever. Teleport under the water for me. And then to the lovely Wave Rider waypoint. To the faraway land. And unlocking it. There's probably easier ways I could have went about this, but I don't know why I did it this way. I probably could have ridden the aqua bus and just popped off. But we're not doing that. So this is why we're doing it. little crabby crab. This way. Up. Where'd you go? There it is. Ah, right here. Maybe? Hmm.
Cool it.
Okay. Well, this isn't the Wave Rider waypoint. It's right there. But that was kind of weird. Why was he just sitting there? Like, do you not have other places to be? You just wanted to, what, hang out on the back of? Oh, no. Great. Beep, 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 beep. We love extra coins. Even though we don't really need them. But we love them nonetheless. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Arrgh. Why is there... Okay, I don't know. I don't know why there's a random... Don't love that either. What do you do? Oh, what's this? Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm under a fucking block of ice. Water, whatever it is. Okay. Confused? What do you want to do, pal? Not that. Not that. Okay, bye. I don't know what you want from me. Up? Here? Let's unlock this part of the region. And then we'll see if my hunch was right. Where am I going? It's right there. Barbara, please climb. Well, it does not seem like my theory was correct. Not seeing it on here. Where is it? This is like a hunt now. Could be up here, I guess. Teleport currently disabled. Oh, it's because Yep, I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. I needed to do this. Very pretty, though. Very pretty. Bum, bum, bum. Over here. Okay. This. Girl, that was not that high of a jump. It feels very dramatic to have been bothered by it. Oh my goodness, you're so cute! I love you. I don't like whatever you're doing.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yes, cheer yourself on, Barbara. Oh, that's not going to be high enough. Nope. Okay. And I don't think I can climb that. What the fuck are you? I'm gonna just go on my way, and I hope that you don't come after me.
I'm fine.
Girlie, it's okay if you're out of breath. We're only going right here. Hello, baby. That was rude. I just kind of wanted to say hi, but fine. Oh my god, the birdies here are so cute. Who the heck do they think they are? I don't know why I did that. I've got nothing for them. I don't know what these little bugs are, but I'm grabbing them. What is this? Don't love. Do I have to do anything? What am I doing? Life is like a dark comedy, and the wise
Are you
always take
tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm
orders
sure it'll wake you
from
up.
other fools. But I am an amateur actor who is no longer able to play the part on the stage anymore. Cipher letters are a useless invention, like the initial skill sample number 2. Can I free me from this? I think it's open. Yes.
Huh?
I don't quite get it. So here's one. And there's one. So if I have that on, I can now use this. Oh, okay.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
God, that took brain power that I apparently didn't have. Alright, well, not here either. So let's go over here. There it is. I was like, I know that there was a little... Hydroculus. Would you like to be fed, statue? Here you go. Enjoy your thing. I'm gonna go now. The minute I figure out which direction I need to go, I'm going. That way. Hello, little birdies. How you doing? Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Bastard. Got away.
protect
Another
us.
test subject. Freeze.
I hate their campsite. It's really hard to fight in.
Step on up. Let's dance.
Hey, let's fight over here. It's a little easier. With your feckin' ore ass, though. Sit down.
Dodge this.
Thank you. Oh, you really trying. You're so cute. Like, I may not have aim, but I can at least beat your ass.
Cool it.
Bye-bye. It's over here. A bird egg. Oh, another one of these. You finally got Genshin to work again? I'm so glad, so happy for you. Not quite sure what I'm doing with this, but okay, enjoy. You had to delete it and download it again? I wonder why that is. Well, he not doing fuck all to get these. Oh my gosh. Damn, Genshin really said nom nom to all that storage. So were there just like unused or like undeleted files within the file of Genshin? Like, that's so weird. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Yeah, that's... Huh. Man, phones are weird. Like the way that they'll just like hold your data and you're like, I thought I deleted that. And they're like, but we wanted to keep it. It was actually ours forever now. This way. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just my neighbors. I was like, what the hell? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back this way, actually. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Nope, I don't like it here. You know, actually, I don't like this place. I was gonna say this place is really cute. But, I've decided it sucks. But I do want this. This little hydroculus over here. Oh god, I was waiting for it to be like, you can't climb this. Don't even try. There. Trying to plot the course as to the least amount of soggy boy. Hey, computer, don't... Ah, where are we going? I am kind of out on the edge of Fontaine. I'm looking for the treasure, one of the treasure hunting spots, and I can't locate it, so I was just like, well, just open the map so I have the full access to compare areas. Shit. Okay, good. Nope, not good. Oh, my sound is going weird. I can't tell if it's just the way I'm moving my mouse or if it's my computer. Oh, oh. Okay. Yes, this is where I was looking. This is what I needed. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. I found it. I found it. And a book. Do I dare walk through here? Or is it going to be a problem? It's not the place I need to go anyways. I need to go over here. So this way. Yes, this way. Ooh, where are you thinking about going?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very difficult to find anything to go abroad. Ah, fuck. And it only gets harder the older you get. Like, I will say college is probably the easiest time you'll have trying to study abroad. Oh, somewhere in the Asiatic region. I have a friend who has been teaching English in Korea for... No, bitch! For close to 10 years, I would say. And she loves it. No, I don't think I will, actually. Oops, sorry, Barbara.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
This one's in this quickly.
Oh, unfortunate fault.
Yeah, but in like terms of studying abroad, especially if you're looking to go when you're in high school, I know that the European countries are a lot easier to travel or to like find programs to travel. But it all just depends.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Bitch!
I'll protect us. Right?
Yeah, I know that there's like a whole bunch of different age groups that you could teach over there. So, I mean, if you're interested in, you know, you have to be a little older than that. I think that I think I remember you said you were like 16. But, you know, there are people that I know that teach high schoolers. So, like, if you're not a fan of, like, you know, the babies, the like 3-4-year-olds. Oh, bye, Deluke. Nice knowing ya. You could always check that out if that's something you're interested in for like if you know, do make it over there and decide, hey, I fucking love this. I want to live here forever.
Let the show begin. Right?
In this
Go,
quickly.
Barbara, go! Right? Right?
Yeah. That's fair enough. That's why I haven't done it. The idea of teaching kids, like, just in general. There's a reason I didn't go to school for teaching, like a lot of my friends did.
In this quickly.
But I just know that from experience, my friends have said that it's the easiest way if you're interested in moving abroad. Yeah. No, I have a toddler nephew. And for Halloween, I dressed up a little bit. And all night, the only face that he would give me, like, he would not fist bump me, he would not high five me, he would do nothing. He wanted nothing to do with me. And the only face that he gave me all night was just this, like, absolute look of disgust. And I was like, okay, it's fine.
In this quickly.
So no, I absolutely feel the don't want to deal with kids because they're mean as shit.
Quite the find.
My dude, why are you climbing a tree? Where am I going? How did I lose what I was doing? Ugh. Which honestly, going through puberty as middle school, like dealing with middle schoolers who are going through puberty is honestly maybe worse. Like I kind of remember when I was a middle schooler and I was a fucking asshole.
What's the hurry?
How did I go the full wrong direction?
What's the hurry?
Like I got so far off track. Was there something scary that I didn't want to fight? Was that what it was? Is that why I was over there? How am I over? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I don't know how I got where I am, but it's fine. We're going this way. I feel like I studied never in middle school. I wanted to be emo so bad. So many of my friends were like scene kids. So I wanted to be like that, you know, like, ugh, the world doesn't understand me type kid. And I was just really bad at it. Middle school was the first time I have ever flunked wow. Middle school was the first time I had ever flunked a class, though. I feel like that's kind of a very middle school thing, though. Just judging everybody. And it, like, maybe it was me, but when I was judging people, it wasn't like being mean. And maybe you had a different experience, but I was always like, oh, they're so much cooler than me. They can do, you know, sports. Oh my gosh, people like them. And then, you know, you feel so like not a part of yourself. That was a monster that I just passed by, was it not? It sure was. That was an abyss mage and I just like went right over its head. Oh. No, that's fair. I was always so jealous of people because they were like dating in middle school. But now looking back on it, you're like, why were they dating? Yeah, and rumors do go crazy in middle school. Yeah. No, looking back on like the middle school years, you're like, man, that was a mess. Oh, perfect. I'm in the treasure seeking area. Hello, little friend. Help me find treasure. But I think we're gonna get our ass ate around here, actually. Yeah. No, it's weird now. Like I thought it was so cool. You know, you were so mature when when you were doing that with like your partner in middle school. But now you look back on it and you're like, what in the fuck do you mean? Why was nobody telling us not to do this? No, I'm so
What's the
glad
hurry?
that like Hi. I'm not so much judging that you used to do that as a kid, but like looking back on it now, you're like you kind of look at how weird it was to like that's the norm of, you know, like 12-year-olds sitting on each other's lap in the lunchroom. And now as like almost 30, I look at it and I'm like, why? Why? Oh, it's all the way over there. Where in the fuck am I going? Come on, little buddy. Let's get you some food. Like now, if I was in public with my partner, like I wouldn't dare, like that would be so weird. And as like an adult, you know, I wouldn't even dream of doing that. So like thinking about doing it like when I was like 12. What was we doing? Would you like some energy, little friend? I think I have to hurt these things to get you energy. Nom, one for you, sir.
Dodge this.
Ah! No! Oh, he's upstairs. I was like, where did Big Bitch go? He was just hanging out up there. You not done yet, sir? You still want to hang out? I mean, you're very cute, but you're not my type. Oop, oop.
Freeze.
No, I don't get it at any age anymore. Like my niece is turning 18 in May.
Freeze.
And I'm like, why?
So sorry.
Excuse me, bud, why are you stuck to a wall? And like some of the things that like she does, I'm like, oh god.
Dodge this.
Kind of ignoring you, big bitch, huh? Need this one, thanks.
Freeze.
Trip on up. Didn't quite dodge it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, I think I missed with every hit.
What's the hurry? fight.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Did it go well? Or are you still stuck on her? Yeah. I feel like sometimes the quests are obscenely hard, and other times they're the easiest thing. I hate when they do that. When they're like, no, you have to do this quest
Better
by
than nothing.
yourself. God, they really put this one in the weirdest spot. Okay, well, I'm stuck in a wall. Fuck. This jump is not going my way. Well, alright then. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, no, it's not. Sort of. I have the little treasure hunting guy for the treasure hunting thing so that I can get a pet.
We'll need more where that came from.
Which is also why I've abandoned my boy Zhongli for a minute. We'll get back to our little drama queen. But I abandoned him to go find a pet. Because I just need a little friend that'll walk around with me, you know? I'm sure he'll understand why his rite of ascension, descension, whatever it is, needs to wait a second. Don't know what that's doing, but okay. I didn't think you would climb a tree, but alright. Why not there, pal? Ah, hidden in a tree. And up here on top of a cart. Oh, it bounces along with you. That's so cute. Over here. Help the treasure-seeking Celia absorb energy. What's new? Fuck. I missed it all. So close to greatness. Let me back up there, coach. And up at the top of the mountain we go to go here. Ah, it's too low. One more. There we go. And dig. For some
Better than
coins.
nothing.
Whee! Okay. Next one. Do. Treasure area 3 is done. So the leafy region underwater. Okay. Trying to like commit it to memory so I know what I'm looking for. Leafy region. I feel like I've seen that, but I don't know where it is. Is it here? Hum. It's north, close to the brown thing underwater. Oh, over here. Oh, okay. I see. So let's head towards the water. This way. Trying to manage stamina without falling into a monster's grasps. Here and down. Okay. And then here. Oh, oh, this way. I didn't mean that one. I meant this one. Let's try to activate this one. Oh, there it is. And then we'll do a little exploring for some treasure. Because where was it exactly? Okay, a little off. So more towards the straight. So over here. God, I love this part of the, like, world where you can just be swimming in a completely different underwater kind of, I wouldn't say paradise, because underwater like this does scare the shit out of me, but it's so pretty. All right, come on out, little friend. Yes, I in fact see them. Ugh. What? Oh, okay. I get it. I see, I see, I see. I did not realize I was in control of detonating it as well. I thought it was like a timed detonation. Can I? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Whack. Okay, now it makes sense. Nope, not this one. This one. Like there. Like there. Like that. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay, more. This little thing's lucky he's cute and I can get him all, and he can have me get all the snacks he wants. There it is. I was like, speaking of snacks, where's your next one? I thought it would move faster than that. What is he? What? Like that? Oh, okay. I see. So it takes 2 hits to remove the bubble. I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. It showed up on the map where it was for like half of a second. Okay, there it goes. Off we go! Bonk. Defeat all the monsters? Oh, hey guys! Hey! I didn't see y'all. Alright, where is our treasure, little friend? Down? Oh, right there. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I have to say, I like it above water where it like sends out a full like beam, not just like a little tiny short one. Alright, all treasures in this area have been recovered. So, treasure area 5 is over in the Aranese Forest. Okay. Aranese Forest is over here somewhere, yeah? Yeah, here. Really? I don't have very many teleporters unlocked over here. I guess we'll take a walk. Go walk through, turn on some teleporters. I really read this as Massachusetts Phantom. And then looked back at it and was like, that is not Massachusetts. And it kind of caused a short circuit in my brain for a second. It was just a lot of M's and things in a row. And I was just like, that must be Massachusetts. He's big and probably mean. I don't want to talk to him. I'd rather go talk to some of these good old hilly churls over here. Hey, hilly churl, how you doing? We're fighting in a bush. I can't see ya, but it's fine. Bye-bye.
What's the hurry?
No hurry. Do you have a hurry?
Freeze!
Over here.
Bye-bye. Little watery slimies.
What's the
I'm
hurry?
just gonna take you for some hydro crystals. Did that just say an ocean crib or an ocean crab?
Surprise!
Would you like this? Nope, you want to fight. Would you like this? Yeah. The harmonious reed requires number of ripples. Played by dew bubbles. Same number of room. Oh god. Take this. I don't understand. I don't know. I'll be back. I'll come back for that. Oh, why do you bring friends to every fight?
Dodge, don't push your luck.
I'd love to know why you brought like 10 friends. You scared of me? I'm just a little girl.
Over here.
Freeze! Off with you!
Off with you. You're the ones that kind of came out of nowhere to fuck with me. I was picking on your one friend, and you decided to come over here and had to have a chat.
Freeze!
I also don't know why you're up the mountain there, pal.
Dodge this!
Yes, I'll pull out the big sword for you. I'm sure that you actually wanted to see it, what a big sword looks like, considering you're swinging around an oar. You can put down that oar now, though.
Freeze!
Bye-bye. One kid's gone.
Let the show begin.
Whee! You're gone. Are you gonna be gone yet? No?
Dodge, don't push your luck.
Excuse you?
What's the hurry?
You think that you can fight a sword with a kick? That's really cute.
Dodge this.
Alright, let's bring out Big Brother. It's got some fire sword. Thanks.
We'll need more where that came from.
And I'll get you more, Diluc. Don't you worry. Alright, we got some treasure hunter insignia around. And some food. I'm sure Paimon's happy with all of the snacks that I'm getting. Alright, my friend is out. Let me go up here to turn on the teleporter. Alright, now point me to your food. I don't see it. Would you like a flower to eat? Ah, here it is. Yum yum, eat up. This little treasure hunting thing is kind of like a Paimon. But better because it doesn't talk back.
Cool it.
Da, da, da. Everybody get a little soggy for our gal Barbie Ra.
Freeze.
And then our badass, who are you, Kaya, will come out and play.
What's the hurry? I got careless.
Then when you mess with one brother, you get the other one. And he's got a bigger sword.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Come here.
A little taste.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
You're open.
I'll hit your toes, don't worry. I may not have a toe thing, but I don't mind getting up close and personal with your toes. To make sure that they are not around me anymore.
What's the hurry?
The music's cutting in and out for me, and it's kind of annoying.
Suffocate.
Suffocate? Buddy, that's not what water does. Water drowns. Just like you did in that fight. God, embarrassing. How embarrassing. All your friends suck.
Step on up. Let's dance. Hi.
You can throw dirt all you want. But I still win.
Finally done.
There we go. Give me a good chest.
I suppose this will do.
5 primo gems. Better than nothing, but I was hoping for more. Oh, it's up here. Okay, where is our treasure, friend? This way? Ah, I see. Oh, easy enough. That was fairly easy. I'm surprised that wasn't an earlier one.
Better than nothing.
Climb the rock there, Diluc. Just going right here. 1, 2, over here at the edge. You want me to fight these guys again? Fine. Man, my little treasure hunting Sealy has more of a thirst for blood than I do.
Dodge this!
Surprise! I'll protect us.
Finally done.
Finally done? Is that what it takes to get a break in their environment? That sucks, dude. Just, you need a new boss.
Another test subject. Freeze!
Another test subject. Buddy, you're the one. Let me feed my friend really quick. I just had to feed my kid. You wouldn't understand what it's like. Excuse you? Are you trying to hurt my Sealy? I love her. You stay in the wall.
Let's dance. Ouchie.
Right, bud, you're gonna freeze. I have a concern. There we go. Okay, bye. Thank you for that.
Picked
Oh, you're
the
gone.
wrong test subject.
That's because I'm not a test subject. I am the king.
The hunter becomes the hunt.
The what? The hunted? I wasn't hunting you. You were just in my way.
I suppose this will do.
A vault key. Nice. Where's the vault? Oop. Sorry, baby. I almost left the area without getting you your last snack. There we go. Here it is. You found our treasure hunting area. Wow, let's go there. That was not a very long jump, pal.
Dodge this!
Sometimes I feel bad because the slimes are actually kind of cute. They remind me of the game Slime Rancher. And I kind of love them. Like, if I could have a slime pet, I would. Nom. Fine, take some freezing. Ow. Oh! Hey, guys.
Wish your luck.
Hey, I didn't actually ask for robots. You know, I was really into the cute slimes. Not whatever y'all are.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Duluth, where'd you go, bud?
Chip on up.
Freeze. Cool it.
Oh,
What's the
God.
hurry?
What's the hurry, bud? You gonna die just like your brother.
Freeze.
Well, this sucks.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Ow! You bastard. Well, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Let me switch off to Luke. Because he's gone. He's asleep. He's just taking a little nap, you know. We got some new friends. Let's try them out.
What is the situation?
She's got nothing on her, though, so we'll have to fix that real quick. Ooh. Can I ascend you? No, I can't. Need to go in Azuma to ascend you. Ooh, so maybe you're not the best friend. Who? Oh, you want to fight. Okay, fine. Okay, her E is kind of insane.
Freeze.
Okay, let's try her. Cause that was kind of fucking wild.
Illusion shattered.
Dodge this. Cool it.
What does that look like with?
Over here.
And how does that look like with Barbara?
Go,
Oh, it's gone. Okay, hang on.
There is no escape.
Oh, no.
Freeze.
Okay, her and Kaya's shit kind of goes mad.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
I'll protect us. Oh, right? Yeah.
No. Oh shit, I left the area. I got too far away. What if I use it with? my god. Okay, her shit goes hard. Yo.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Shine down.
Cool it!
Yeah! Surprise! Let's dance. Huh. Hi. I'll live.
Now you shall perish.
Like, her shit doesn't really go hard until you go to somebody else's right now, but
Push your luck.
her combo goes hard.
Cool it! Don't push your luck. Ha. Don't get frostbite. What's the...
Good lord. I need to level her up because she's cool. Where am I digging? I forgot. There it is.
Fascinating.
Alright, all treasures in this area have been uncovered. That's details. Last area, 1. Aranese Forest again, but underwater it seems. So, the Aranese Forest. Oh, right here. I'm in the Aranese Forest. Let's go here real quick.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Kaya, chill out,
What's
bud.
the hurry?
Alright, let me really quickly put some things on you, my girl. Do I have anything electro? Doesn't seem to be the case. Electro, followed by energy and elemental mastery. And HP. Oh, fine, whatever. Okay. No way, what? What? I did. I got her and Bennett yesterday. Yeah, it was a very lucky pull. I did a 10 pull and got her and Bennett. Yeah, and you didn't get her? Ooh, who's that? Kujosara? Hey, but did you hear about the changes that China may be making to games like this? She's on banner, yeah. Um but China may be making some changes to the way that games like this are allowed to operate, that would reduce the amount of RNG in them for polls and stuff, because they're not hugely keen on games that seemingly target kids or are targeted more towards kids, encouraging gambling and swiping. So there was a right before the holidays, actually, there was a huge kind of package introduced that plummeted a couple of like these sorts of game stocks like 80%. It was insane. So I'm really interested to see on if they actually do that or not. Like, it'd be great. You know, if we didn't have to rely on like pure RNG for this stuff. Fifty-fifty opinion on this. Oh no, I'm not looking for the exile. Who am I looking for? Resolution of Sojourner. Yeah, I don't have anything electrical, unfortunately, yet. I don't think, anyways. I checked, but. So I was just kind of packing her with elemental recharge and mastery stuff. Yeah, I'm trying what we got until we got some, you know, some more specific pieces for them. I also have a shit weapon on her. Steal this. I can farm them? How? Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't done many domains. I should probably do more of them. Oh, this way. But I haven't been. Like, domains are definitely on my list to do, but so are, you know, the ley lines. Oh, it shows the above water stuff too. I was like, ooh, is there a little... Excuse me, let me just borrow your powers real quick. Which quest, which quest is it that you're kind of fighting with? Ah. Trails in Tianqiu. That feels like a Sumeru quest, is it? Why am I being targeted? I haven't done nothing. Leeway? Oh. What? What just happened? Why is it like not... There. Okay. So it's a quest that I'll get to do here soon. No, what am I? Why do I have a target on my butt? Who wants to hurt me? What is going on? Oh, shoot, my bad. I actually just wanted to borrow your powers. I didn't actually mean to use it on you. You know? My bad. What am I doing? Oh, defeat all the opponents. Yes, I had the right idea. One. Sorry, Krabby Boy. Oh, sorry, Krabby Boy. Or are you guys ones that I have to fight as well? Oh, okay. I did have to fight the crabs. Basically puzzles. Ooh, that's fun. I now get to pick a friend! Let me have my friend! Oh, did I not unlock that teleport waypoint? Yikes, I thought I did. I'm so excited. I get a little friend to follow me around. Alright, Ullman, where are you again? I've forgotten. Across the water. It's right over here. Nope, this is not what I wanted to do. Get me to the wall. Well, I mean, I guess I could. It's not that hard to swim to him. Too shallow. Let me dive. It'll be fun. I promise. He's way over there. We'll get to him eventually. I don't want to fight any of the things under here. They're very cute. Also, does like Raiden Shogun's power just like always stay kind of around you? Hey bud, you're hanging out right next to some hilichurls. Are you okay? Ancient iron coins. Ancient iron coins. Nice, very nice. With so many ancient iron coins, I'm sure I can make a pretty pile of Mora. Thanks a ton. What do you plan on doing next? Of course I'm going to think of a way to exchange these ancient coins for Mora or other convenient and useful items. But seriously, I really don't want to get tangled up with the middleman from before. He takes a huge cut every time. Not only that, but it takes forever for him to get my money to me. I haven't got a clue what he's doing. But other than him, I simply can't find anyone reliable to work with. Enough of that. These are for you. Consider it a bonus for our fruitful long-term cooperation. Once my business here in Fontaine is over, I'll need to think carefully about my next steps. I can't just keep traveling. That's way too tiring. Give me my friend. Friend time, friend time. Okay, who do we want? Um, I love them all. They're so cute. Okay, but who do we want? Hmm. I kind of want the little green guy. I think he's really cute. All right, Greenie, you're coming home with me. I want the rest of them, though. Who's going to adopt them and take them home? Alright, now what do I do with all these ancient coins? Just chillin'? Wait, do I keep my little treasure hunty friend as well? Teapot, don't have her yet. My little friend! Look at him! Oh my gosh! I love him. He's so cute. I love him forever. Stop! He did a little dancey dance. What are you doing, you little cutie? Oh, we're best friends. Fuck Paimon. Alright, back to our grumpy boy and Leeway. Now that we have a little friend to hang out with us at all times, back to our grumpy boy and Leeway. Or I guess I don't know if he's grumpy or if he's just dramatic. Okay. I love him. What is he doing? Why is he so cute? Who said you could be so cute? He's the better version of Paimon. He just floats along beside me and doesn't talk. It doesn't get me into weird, horrible, annoying situations. He's just like, hey, how you doing? What's up, little pal? So what are we doing here? Why are we here? I just have a question.
Come on, let's get moving. We're
No.
not frozen in place after all.
No, we've made it here. I just don't know why we're here. Cause like this place kind of seems to suck.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
Yes, and now I have to fight them.
Mad at us too.
Cool it! Detoxifying heat!
No. I don't want to be down here. There's a big bitch over there.
Shine down.
Yep, there's a big bitch right behind me.
I will do it.
I'll protect us.
I don't love it here.
Over here.
Let's end this quickly. Freeze.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, I've just realized I do not have a fire friend on here.
Surprise!
Let's end
Let
this
the magic
quickly.
begin! I'll protect us.
This is bad.
How did we freeze? Oh, because there's a second bitch in the area. I see. I see. I am attracting way too much attention, is what I'm understanding.
Full silent.
Cool. Investigate the Fatui's research.
End this quickly.
Okay, so I don't have to fight these guys. Is what you're telling me. I can just come up here. Hey, fuck. I don't like this game. Cannot be performed during combat, but make him leave me alone then.
Dodge this.
Tell him fuck off.
Let the show begin. Surprise!
This should be fun.
Freeze.
Oh, God. Fall off the hill.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll protect us.
Freeze.
No thanks. You don't get to talk to me.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Thank you for making sure that you're also a soggy boy,
What's the
so that I can easily go like this. no. Did you think you were gonna get me? Oh, I'm very sorry.
Oh, so sorry.
Exactly my thoughts, Kaya.
Cool it.
I got your toes.
Dodge this.
I was like, I've already done this. Where was that research? Here.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
They're trying to reproduce it.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
It's that talisman to get a... Oh, is it Chi-Chi's?
Oh, Paimon knows.
Oh,
It
sigil of
looks
permission.
just
Okay.
like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
You're right.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
True.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
This is only a snippet of a
And the
much bigger
plot
plan.
thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hate.
Why do we have to go to Dio Marsh? I need to go to a statue of the Seven really quickly because all of my friends are asleep. And I'd very much like them to be awake. Okay, and now let's switch out Raiden really quickly. For Diluc.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Diluc is woken up. Let's put Raiden back
The
on.
campaign begins.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
You know, this boy, I'm gonna kick his butt. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Okay, fuck off then. Don't make me switch you out for your brother. There was a big guy over there. There was a real big guy over there. No, thank you. I'm going to talk to somebody. No!
Right
Shit,
on
now I'm gonna
time.
die in a
I
cutscene.
myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always very friendly when it suits their interests.
Her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
Mm-hmm.
What did she have to say?
She does not like you.
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
And she agreed.
It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
True. She wants it to span all of the world, which is very weird.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of permission. He said, no, that bothers me, actually.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Are you going to sing us a song, Sungli?
Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
He is so determined to give himself the most accurate, the most lavish funeral, and I
I'll
love
need
it.
your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Why don't you do it?
So how good is your singing?
I can hold the tune.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Paimon,
We'll
shut up.
only know once she starts singing.
Search for wild glaze lilies with Sungli. Sungli. Okay. Here they are. I found them.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da, 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 da.
Thank you.
What happened?
Oh.
Flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
I don't know, but let's find out how we can get rid of them.
What? The show begins.
Dodge this. Ha!
Where are you going, bud? That was the wrong direction. You little a-holes.
Freeze.
Ah. wanna be here anymore. One of you gotta go.
Over here. Shine down.
Fuck you. You big jerk. Hang on a second. Weren't there only one of you? Why is there multiple now?
Cue the spotlight.
Where'd you go? Stop going in the ground, Whopper Flowers.
Freeze.
That feels unfair that you can do that.
What's the hurry?
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
The flowers put up quite a
This
fight.
little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Yeah, they've been whopping my ass all over the place.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
We sure are.
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was good.
It sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Oh.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
She's like, girl, I'm off
You
duty.
came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Aww, she's taking it really
I
hard.
shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Dang, you look good
This
for
means that
6,000 years,
Liyue had been
Chongli.
under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Wait, is Ganyu an Adepti?
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
I'm glad we didn't miss that.
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So how old are you?
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Yeah, we sung a Moddstat one to it and it tried to kill us.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
You seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Fair.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
That's fair.
Wow. See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Well, he is like 6,000 years old, so yeah.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Old grumpy man. Like, so if I look like that at 6,000 years old, I won't complain. He's looking pretty good. Oh. I was like, where'd the music go? Yes, little baby. Oh.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
What are you doing,
This
Felix?
atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Well,
We
Rex
should ask
Lapis
around
was
a little,
killed.
just to be safe.
So yeah, something big did happen.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Mm-hmm.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Well,
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
Zhongli, can you go
The
talk to your
Adepti do not
friends?
acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the
Sure.
Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
Well, you guys are kind of doing some corrupt deeds, so yeah.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Anything we
Do
can
you
do?
intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I mean, I'd prefer to talk to them
Neither
first.
path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Good lord.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Is faking your death worth it now, bud? Is faking
Consider
it worth
your
it?
next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Yeah, I found it. It's right here. The one that faked his death and has caused this whole thing.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Oh, I don't know. Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
I don't know if I believe
He
that.
must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. I'm glad she knows, because I have no clue. Child, child, child. What are you doing, troublemaker boy? Fully on the other side of the city, too? Good lord. He's so cute. Oh, the good boys are by the gates. Well, Child's being an idiot, so we gotta go deal with that. Let's go to the resting place of the Rex Lapis, supposedly. Alright, come on, child. Let's fight. Touch gloves. Good fight.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Well, it is the treasury.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
It was
Oh,
that
so it's
easy.
a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
Girl, you should just go
Or better
join
yet,
Child.
Take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Let's check on the
Oh,
Exuvia.
right. Back to business. It's be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
Paimon, you're looking at like 3 guards on the ground right now.
What happened
Yep.
here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
It's just a carcass.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Nah, you look like fun.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No, you're very much weaker than I
Stopping
am.
the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
No,
She will
I
get that
refuse,
which
sir.
she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
I've already beat a lot of
The
you.
time
It's
for
fine.
discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Of course he is.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
I'd like to kill you.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams.
Okay.
But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
You're delusional, sir.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Okay.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I'm not gonna, actually. Shockingly.
Dodge this.
You're kinda shit.
What's the hurry?
Okay.
Free.
That really
Cowering already?
useful? Cowering, babe. That's what you call cowering? Oh, sweetheart.
Progress.
Where'd you go? There you are. Come here.
Over here!
Why are you off on the side? Why are you hiding?
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Try this. Poor timing.
Come here.
Cool it. Passable effort.
Passable effort. Sweetheart.
This moment will be frozen down.
You're so cute.
Not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
It's not that hard.
Let the show begin.
All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
Thanks for your health. It's actually really great using your health to heal me. You know? Ow, bitch.
Go, Barbara, go!
Illusion shattered.
Free. You've got some skills.
Cool it.
Fucker.
What's the hurry? Dodge. Something else catch your eye?
Why are you over in the corner?
Ouchie.
That one feels a bit unfair. There was no way to get away from it.
No use hiding back there. Freeze. What's the hurry? Got you.
Did you?
I'm getting tired of this game. Dodge this.
Let's
All
dance.
you do is run.
Hi.
All I do is run. Sweetheart, I haven't been running.
Hi.
No use hiding back there.
Up where, stupid?
Hi.
Fuck. I waited too long to dodge out of your way.
I'll crush you. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Oh, are you done? Wait, we beat him.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Yes. Zhongli says no thanks. You won't desecrate my place of rest.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
Except for that's not where his
Well then, I'll be taking more
gnosis
access
is.
now.
Yeah.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
No, he's not a dead boy. That feels a little dramatic. More than a little dramatic. It feels a very over dramatic, and I've been dealing with a guy who's planning his own funeral.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
I gotta say, he's really cool, though.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now.
No. I don't have any gnosis. Sungli, where are you, bud? I think we may need your help here shortly. Ah, sorry, babe. Fight the hat for a minute, dickhead.
Over here.
Ah.
Let's dance.
Oh, damn.
Hi.
Nope, I just need some health off you. Thanks.
Hi.
You're so cute. Trying.
Die here.
No, I don't want to, actually. You know, I say no to that. I do not claim that energy.
Shine down.
Come here. No, I don't want to. Where'd you go? Fucker.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Let the show begin.
Oh. Okay, I don't love that.
Hi. Oh, hi. Go, Barbara, go.
Oop, 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 oop.
Here.
I did find out that Child is a little bastard. I also found out that my girl Barbara needs a little bit of food. Got 2 of these. We'll use one of them. And a fisherman's toast.
I'll protect us.
No, I don't love this one. Ah, bastard.
Yeah. Hi. Hi. Go, Barbara, go. Hi.
No, thanks, bitch. Ah, fucker. You know, fuck this guy. He's the fucking worst.
Illusion shattered.
Nope, 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 nope. How do you avoid that? I hate that one. Fucking bastard. Barbara, stop it up. Stop it.
Let the show begin.
Girlie, we need help.
Die here.
No, I don't want to.
I can't stop now. They need me. Go, Barbara, go. Hi. 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 Come on. We can do it.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, bitch.
Some you lose.
Fuck you, child.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Fuck Fuck you.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
I want to punch him.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
I wanted to write something down, but my pen is broke. Second pen.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt.
Fuck off.
Tell me, how could that be?
Because you're just a baby back bitch. I've told you this time and time again.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Sir, I don't call you a friend. I call you an asshole.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Yeah, because my man's not dead. Leave him alone.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
I want to punch him. I was starting to believe that maybe he was, you know, misunderstood. He had to do it. Or maybe, you know, he was playing both sides, trying to get a good outcome for everyone. No. He just a dick. He just an asshole.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
No!
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Boy.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
Girl, just kick him in the kneecap. Take him down. He's not that big. Just, you know, kind of hold him by maybe his head. That looks like a good spot. It's big enough. Just push him right to the ground and say, "Wait, bitch."
Using the powers of ancient gods
he's doing
in
his
such a situation
villain
fails to
soliloquy right
interest
now.
me.
It's the perfect
It is largely
opportunity to hurt
against
him.
my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I will not show my hand because I don't know my hand. God. Zhongli is just gonna look up at the sky and be like, "Ah, bitch, what the fuck?" Oh, poor guy. He's like, I dealt with this so many years ago, and I'm too old for this shit.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
You should have just kicked him in his knees. At least stamped on his toe.
He's already gone.
Oh, he turned into a
That's
ball of
fast.
water. Yes, he's gone.
What's going on?
The Jade Palace is moving. Don't love that. They're so cute, though. Okay, fine. I was like, black screen?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
I mean, we just would have to walk towards the giant, probably 60, 70, 80 foot water monsters.
Can we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
Doesn't seem to.
What are you doing here?
Hey, bud, sorry.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
He's like, I fucking hate you.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
He's so cute, though.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Yeah,
Which
it
is
would
why
be.
we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Come on, Chow.
So will the power of the Chising,
He's so
Noah,
grouchy
and
for no
Adepti
reason.
gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Perfect.
What?
Love that conclusion.
All of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
Where's Rex
The
Lapis? Get him over
Qixing
here.
did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Damn, you move fast, bro. That's one way to use your barrier. Hey, yo? Adepti fucking machine gun?
The Fatui! They're attacking
I keep putting my hands out ready to like fight, but it's just cutscene still. Now it's not.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able
Where's they
Millilith,
at?
with me!
Let's go help too.
No! Bad you.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you are made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Come here, bitch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
As long as I don't fall off, we'll be good. Bye-bye. Oh, over here now?
Oh, so sorry.
Am I the only one fighting? Is anybody else helping? Enjoy your chores. Oh, hey, big bitches over here. No. You don't get to touch that. Nice try, though. No. I said no. Nothing good.
Sile's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Well, yeah, because you
Be
were
careful not
around.
to get hit.
Whoop!
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Frostbite.
Hold still, bitches.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them,
No, no,
children?
no, no, no. Get your ass over here.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Yeah, she is. Queen. Hey, get off my shit. That's mine. You don't get to touch. I didn't say touch. We ask for permission around here.
Went too far. My work.
Go, Barbara, go!
Hey, knock it off, bitch. Get out of here. Fuckheads.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Thank you.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and
Absolutely.
run as I do.
Thanks, Chow. Oh, goddamn. We speedy. Any Fatui to fight, or are we just avoiding now? Oh, I don't want to be in front of you when you're doing that. My bad.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
Yes, ma'am.
This will hurt a little.
Sure
Please
can.
bear with us.
Don't worry about it.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
We're good.
Over here. Look at me.
Knock it off. Asshole.
But the magic. This one will be frozen in time.
Okay. Now my hat should have some ice in it. Oh, it kind of didn't do anything.
I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Look at me. Just
Whew. Oh, this side. Ah! Hey, bitches.
Dodge this.
Looks like I went too far. I guess.
there you are. Shine.
Freeze!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Dodge this.
Look at me.
I guess this is it.
Oh, that's got no fucking health. Ah!
Cool it.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
You're still trying? My bad. I'm missing things.
Citizens, shine.
Ooh.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
It's working.
Oh, maybe it
We
did.
just need to keep this up.
Well, that's not good. The Millith are like, gotta go! Thanks, Joe.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
God damn. Well. Wow.
Is it over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
Good.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Yeah, 100%.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
I would agree.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Girly.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Well, you guys did want to raise the ground, so yeah, kind of.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
Yeah, was he dramatic? He
In
kind of
the
is.
dream, I yearn to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there was discord between the Guardians and those that they were meant to defend, harmony becomes difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Granny's like, come on.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
Oh, she's so cute!
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
She really said, yeah, they're weak as shit, but they aight.
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They're trying to understand things.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
He says, yep.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Aw, Grumpy Moon Carver.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
That's a very good question.
In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Absolutely.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Adepti were quite reasonable.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Yeah, let's just go talk to Zhongli. I'm sure that he's got some answers for us.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
To the funeral parlor. Can't wait to go. Yo, man, there's no carcass. There's no corpse. And him be like, yeah, no shit. Hi. I am alive and well. I just didn't want to do this anymore. I got fucking bored. I hate y'all.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Anything from you? No? Okay. To the funeral parlor. I actually have no idea where the funeral parlor is. Oh, over there. Okay.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? We gotta go talk to a god who faked his death. And we're going the wrong direction. We need to stay in the city. Where the fuck is he? How do I get to him? Is it here?
What's the
yes. Hey, fairy lady.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
That's fine.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
I think that he knows, and I think that he is there telling him, hey, bitch, what the fuck?
Thank you. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I know, little man. I know, little buddy. Oop, this way. Not the roof.
Feel free to take a look around.
Ah, shit. Where is the bank? I always forget. I always get a little bit lost. Ooh.
Quite the find.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Ah, here it is.
What should I put in my letter?
Nadia, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm actually here to, I'm sure, watch Sung Lee kick some ass.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Yeah, no shit. She said that a million times.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Yeah, you hurt my friend. Of course I remember your name.
Right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
Don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
No, it was fine.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Girl, just punch him.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
I didn't trust you at all along the way,
Nothing
sir.
personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Both of them?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Shut up,
You
Senora.
remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are
Zhongli,
you
don't do
talking
it.
about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Boy, I'm gonna have to kick you.
How sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
So you're the Lord of Geo?
Yeah, obviously.
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Because he's a little baby back
I do
bitch.
not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I really don't understand.
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
He's just a little dramatic.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yes, please.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti.
Mm-hmm.
Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
I get it. I get a little midlife crisis. It's fine.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
And you're satisfied?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
Yes, because my man's powerful.
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
And yet you're going to give your divine power to another person so that they can hold 3 out of 7 divine powers. That doesn't seem dangerous at all.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, They even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
Yes, yes, your funeral would have been fantastic. Now,
all of these things
can
turned
we
out as I had
go
planned.
back to the part
There was
where
only
you're
one
giving
thing
your
that I had
divine
not
power
anticipated,
to the
and
Cryo
that
Archon?
was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Great. Can we go back to the point where you are giving your divine power to another Archon? Have we thought this through, sir? I don't think we have.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
That's fine. I wish that you were kept further in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
No.
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Nah.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Can we talk about this?
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Yeah, and you've seen what the Fatui are doing, and yet you still handed over your Gnosis to her.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it.
And what's the benefit?
My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Okay.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh, you're lucky you're pretty. Sir. Excuse me, baby. You're lucky that you're so pretty. 'Cause I want to break your face.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
Girl, same. Ugh. Useless. I don't love that the Saritsa now has 3 helpings of divine power. Knowing the Fatui, that makes me very, very uncomfortable.
Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
I mean, would it be? I'm kind of down to not go and celebrate the man's fake death.
What's the hurry?
He just better make a speech. Because it'd be really funny if he did.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Good.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
I'm glad we all have the same feelings about this.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hello, Millilith. How would you make your announcement?
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Okay, so now the new story is he has not been murdered. He just lost a trial?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
They probably did.
Would the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
I think so.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
I think he rocked up and was like, still alive. And they were like, but what do we do about this then? And then he's like, I don't know, enjoy.
Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Nah, I don't trust capitalism.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
What?
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
Yeah, so have you found my brother?
Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
I just want to know where my brother is.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
A girl? Okay, hi. She finally talks. For all this time of letting Paimon talk. Specially prepared perfume made from the exotic types of silk flowers has a faint scent. Still, why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? I don't know, because he's 3,000 years old? 7 kites used in the ceremony, which represent the 7. How long before I find who took my brother? Everlasting incense. The length we went to get our hands on this. The powder made from glazed lilies will still remain at the bottom. 2,999,000 moras worth of incense going up in smoke. Ugh. Same.
Huh. And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Girl!
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Yes, they were.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Okay. Madam Ping, help me.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
I guess it's up to you. Okay. Oh, you.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Boy. We don't use somebody's death, even though he's not dead. He's fine. He's just being a bit dramatic as a way to make money. That's weird. Hey, Zhongli.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
And if they turned around, they'd see him.
Here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! that sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue Kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
You didn't do very well, sir.
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well,
Shut up.
We were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
If I had known that Child was the way Child was, I would have spent more Fatui money.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a great journey.
That is
You can do
true.
it again.
But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Who's the god that rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Yeah, I have her in my party. She's doing pretty good.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Right?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Inazuma Shonagate.
Said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Sir, you can't just say that and walk away. Come back here.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
What?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
Whoa's a girly pop. Let's not do that.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Nope.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, She must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Girl.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about the trial?
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
Mm-hmm.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well.
Good.
How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Nope, haven't.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about Child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
As they should. He's kind of an asshole.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
As she should.
Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this.
Fair.
Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right
Possibly then.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
Ningguang seems really, you know, not into them, but like accepting of the gods. So yeah, she may have had a little push.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible!
Boy.
We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
That's not what it means. It just means that the Mora in the system is already the Mora that's going to be there.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Oh boy.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
The answer is no.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
No.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Probably. What a little goober. You little goober. Boy.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
And that would be?
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Didn't doubt you for a
Rebuild
second.
the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Hey, back off.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Of course.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Okay, finance bro, go away.
What a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
As you should. He said, I'm see y'all later.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Hey, Ningguang.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Sure.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my brother.
Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Paimon, you don't get to ask a question.
And we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
You were never short of Mora now. I'm the one that makes the Mora.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Okay.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary.
Yep,
Remember,
I will.
This is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Yes, ma'am.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, sir.
No, I don't need it.
Good girl.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go!
Fuck off.
Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm sorry. The Brave? You're going after a woman. Being weird. Mm-mm. Let's go. Come on.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information.
Nah, I don't think they actually have useful information, sweetheart.
Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
I'm more concerned about the girly pop that they said, follow her! Because, that gives me a big ick.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Leave her alone.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
Yes, girly, you tell him.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Show him.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
And neither should she.
It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
Why is the Millilith sitting right there and not doing a single damn thing?
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Is she a food critic?
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss,
As you should,
I'm
Queen.
telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Yes, of course we did.
You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
No.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Nah, get him out of here. You alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
Shenhe, that's her name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
Absolutely.
I could have dealt with it myself, though.
I'm sure you could have.
I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Girl, I think one or two and you'd have been good.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Girl, they were cornering her, trying to rob her. It's self-defense.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Nope, not self-defense.
Laws.
Have you not heard of the law?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right! They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Aren't they medicinal herbs?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
Yeah, let's go
After
talk to
all,
Chi-Chi.
you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Well, no, I don't think
Seems
so.
like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything.
I think she's just from Inazuma. To be quite honest with you.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Sorry, Guy.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
Good for her.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
Perfect.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Nah, it's fine.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
You're welcome.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
Good enough,
We
girly.
simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Actually, on second thought...
Oh! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
No, ma'am.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
But we have an Adeptus right in front of us. Why don't we start with Adepti Sigils?
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Hi,
So,
Baisu.
it's you.
Baishu? What
Hi,
are you
Shu.
doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Do you want Paimon? You can have her.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to our book boy.
Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Yep, can do. Look at my little friend. I love him. Oh, whoops, nope. Oh, there it is. I was like, why didn't it do anything? Feiyun Commerce Guild. Hey, buddy. My little book boy.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Nah, he's not back for long.
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
We got you.
I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
Fair.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Ooh, god damn. That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
I agree.
Without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Ooh.
Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently.
Of course you did,
They
cutie.
make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
Probably.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
She knows him
Just
personally.
a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
I will be.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Off we go. I'm just gonna hit that with a little teleport rather than running all over the Tarnation. Cocoa Goat, the legendary Adaptabeast. Oh! Coconuts from here on out will only be known as Cocoa Goats. In honor of Chi-Chi. I love how he bounces! Oh my goodness, he's so fucking cute. I dragged your toes along that one, bud.
It should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
I love her. Hello, Sealy. Where would you like to go? You could have warned me that it was in fact a drop there, pal.
Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Yep, it's right here. Seagazer's Abode. Recommended party level 40. I am not there yet. Hold your horses. Let's give a slight pause because we need to upgrade our little friends. Level up. What else did they say it needed? Give me a sec.
Seems all the
Geo, Fire, Geo, Pyro, and Cryo.
Other knights already have their hands full.
Okay. So Geo, Pyro, Geo. Noel. I stole an artifact off of you. So we need to put something back on. No, not that. Not that. What did I have on you? I don't know. Oh my god, I've got that on Traveler? Gross. That didn't do much. That did too much. Well, That sucks. Oh well. I'll have to put that on somebody else at some point eventually. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's pop you on. Okay. And I can't do anything with you right now as much as... Oh, but I'll probably keep you on because I do enjoy you.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Luke.
Let's finish this swiftly.
And I'm sorry, Barbara. We're switching you out for our girl here.
I will protect you.
Alright, let's see how this works out.
Come on.
Oh, I thought you were up in your cat tree. You're so cute.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
I get the feeling it's not a normal Sealy. Or we're getting the backstory of the Sealies. Both could be really interesting.
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
I don't want to destroy the thing, though. It's nice here. Oh. I can walk on this. Okay.
Manifest! Unleash!
Freeze! Cool it!
Steady as stone.
That doesn't seem to be what we need to do.
I'll catch up.
There we go.
Manifest!
Get me up. Let me up here. Oh, interesting. Where we going? Oh, back here?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Sure, if you want to help.
Unleash! By ordinance divine! Manifest!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Illusion shattered!
Leave it up to me. As a dutiful maid would. Yep.
I love Raiden's powers. Even if she does believe that the domain should just be in the, or the visions should just be in the power of.
Steady as stone.
Can I not? Okay, I can't actually hit that.
Dodge this.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Unleash! Manifest!
Cool it.
Illusion shattered!
Okay. Uh-oh, down we go.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Why would we fall? We have wings.
Is everyone okay? Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Dodge this.
this one. I don't remember which ones these are on yet. No.
Don't push your luck.
Son of a bitch.
Dodge this. There is no escape.
Don't push your luck.
Torn to oblivion.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Oh, fuck.
Unleash!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me. Manifest!
Howie.
Push your luck.
Fuck.
Not done.
Yeah, something problematic is, I also don't have any, revival materials. So Kaya being down, not great.
Obey!
How are we gonna do this? Yes, obviously the Ruin Guardian's gonna come alive. Yep.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
I mean, thank God.
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
The rock does not budge an inch more. This way? No. Okay. No? All right. Ah, another one.
I'll catch up.
All right, hang on. Let me go see what this one, where this one goes really quick. A chest. No, okay.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
How's everyone's health doing? We good?
Unleash!
Thankfully, she's a little cryo girly too.
Obey! Illusion shattered!
Where'd you go? Oh, here.
Unleash!
God. Yeah, yeah.
Time for retribution!
Shine down! In your dreams, manifest!
Oh, you're still up. Sorry, bud.
You will regret this!
Yeah, bitch.
Unleash! Manifest! Illusion shattered!
Come on. Let's take out this core.
Unleash!
Come on, one more stage. Yep.
Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Shit.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
No, no stompies on me.
I'll catch up.
Obey! You will regret this! Unleash!
Steady as stone.
Everybody needs some help. Ouch.
Missed the spot.
Ah.
I'll catch up.
Come on, you bitch.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone.
Verdict is...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Steady as stone.
Come on. Sit down. You're done. You're almost done. No thanks.
Obey!
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, no stompies. That's not very kind of you. Ow! Get your swinging ass arms out of here, bitch. Oh, good.
Unleash!
We can get rid of this core now, hopefully. Whew. No, not this way. This way. Come on, Sealy. Show me the way.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
I'm following you. Wow.
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
It needs to be.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
It's not active.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Wonder who the master is.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Only 1,000? I'm thinking more like a ton.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Okay, girly.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
It's your safety.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
Okay. She lifts up the prostrate and leaves. I love that for her.
Able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Not gonna lie, I love that for her. The fact that she's like, I've got this, don't worry, and just hefts it up and off she goes. Oh, I forgot we were in the middle of a river. Oh, we're not that far away, actually. Ugh, darn, I was hoping I could just teleport. Oh, I can. Yes. And then turn around. Oh, is this the golden chamber? Golden house? My little green buddy, I love him.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Or she's just a badass.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen.
Yeah, you know, no big.
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Love that.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Ningguang thinks of everything,
Now,
doesn't
please
she?
excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, you just hefted this giant rock, girly pop.
So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
Girl, she's not an adeptus.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
You alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Okay.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Paimon, please turn around and look at the rock that she just lifted. She's fine.
When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Bring Shenye to the hotel. I'm very interested in her story. No flips. Oh, right here. Hi, Juan.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Well, yeah, they're trying to sell their
So,
wares.
business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Okay, have a good rest.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Hi, Cloud. Hey, our little cloudy friend. Where'd you go? Little mossy friend's gonna make himself dizzy. Lower? Higher, lower, higher. What the? Oh, she's right here behind me. Hey, Cloudy, how you doing?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Yeah, she's great.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
Yeah, when they're Adepti, but she's not.
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Yes.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Just that she's really strong and doesn't really like to eat.
Problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
Little 6-year-old
When
baby
one arrived,
Shenhe.
she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Homicidal instinct is not a way we should be describing a child.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Good for her.
Still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when she talks about her master, she means you.
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Okay, well, you threatened to wipe out a village, so I think that you guys are on the
Mooncarver
same.
once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Sounds like the girl needs therapy.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Yes, Cloudy.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Or was she worried about us?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
So she really is just here being like, I wonder what this bitch gonna do.
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't...
There seem to have been a growing number of tales told regarding Shenhe in recent years. Perhaps she was seen on the previous occasion when she secretly ventured out from the mountains. One has heard that a playwright in Liyue Harbor wrote an opera based on the legends told about her. It is called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That's a badass name.
The play portrays her as making a stand to protect her fellow villagers. One can only surmise that every story needs a hero.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Okay, so we don't get a room. Okay, fine. Oh, alright. I think we're at a good stopping point. It's a pretty chill time. All we're doing is getting some building materials. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna next time build up the adventure level some more so that we can get into the next Archon quest. I think is what we're saying. Quest. Meet the next Archon, get over to Inazuma. Hopefully sooner rather than later because I really like playing with Raiden Shogun and I would love to upgrade her. Because she is now 20 levels behind the rest of the party. But in other words, we knew Child ain't shit. And we still love Song Li. So do with that what you will. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you